Well, hello everyone. It's Colin. Back again today with a little bit more vintage story. 43 hours, look at that. Oh, thanks, Otto, for the sub. Ah, it's been a day for me. I definitely did not get you guys the points redemption store. My bad. I could not get to sleep, and I went to sleep at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Did a little bit of homework before then, but I was in no shape to get that store going, and yeah, just kind of just messed up my whole day. But that's okay. I will get it done before this weekend. That is a promise. Welcome to October. I'm thinking about starting something. It'll be next week. I'm thinking of calling it Co-op-tober. Where we spend Friday, maybe Saturday, Sunday, playing some co-op games. You guys can play with me. We gotta see. Ignore the lanyard. But unfortunately, I discovered that I in fact did not have a bear costume. So this will have to do until I find myself a nice bear head to wear. In game and out of game. I was a little disappointed in myself that with the scraping of the large hide, the huge hides, wherever they went, I just saw them. Is it these guys? I don't know. Or did they already go into the barrel? That could be as well. Is that nope. I don't know. Any which way. I want that bear hat. What is it? Bear, right? Bear hat. Bear helmet. Although I don't know if we can, because we might need to start a new world, so I can get my bear head going. But yeah, that's the plan for today. It is late at night, minus 16 degrees, but it is December 1st. So we are in December. Our food stores look mighty fine. I think we'll be alright. I did look up. You can in fact crossbreed all the goats, so that shouldn't be an issue. However, they did say that the breeding of the goats and everything is gonna be something that takes a long time. So they run away from you, and who knows? Who knows? Alrighty. Awesome. Throw some more peat on the fire. Keep the hearth, the home warm. See what kind of shenanigans we can get up to today. I do want to get a bowl. And I should get a cobblestone thing here as well. Granite. That way I can just put my little bowl over here. These are the ones we want to use up first. I do apologize. At some point there may be a message that comes in I have been waiting for, so if my phone goes off, my bad. but that is something we will have to live with for at least a little bit. Prepared hides, these are the ones. And maybe we can start looking at a little bit of armor as well. That's a Minecraft recipe. What am I thinking? We can probably get some leather boots. Armor. Leather leg armor. There you go. For that we need more of the fabric. I gotta organize this at some point. I keep saying I do and I never do. There you go. That's like that. And then helmet. It might be much, but it might be better than nothing. Sorry. Something in my throat. And I wanted it not to be there anymore. Alright. Well, now, we look like we're ready to go. Maybe not hunt bear, but... What is the next armor stuff? Can we get iron armor? Chainmail? By smithing? I don't know. But we've got a fox. Yeah, something. That's a bow torn. Another one. Goodness me. What did I do to deserve this honor? He just got beamed up. Scotty, beam me up. Alright. Another big goal for next year is going to be flax. I'm going to be very aggressive about exploring. Try and explore as much as I can. I'm going to take along the shears. We're gonna go shear some stuff and maybe get some more seeds, tree seeds. We've got oaks, lots of oaks. Birches, what is today? Medium, that's not bad. Alright. I do love all the snow, I gotta say. It makes the game look very, very, very different. I like it, in a good way. Come on. This looks like a tree that can benefit from some trimming. Hopefully we can get some tree seeds out of this one. Which I guess, you know, I mean, does it influence it whether or not it's done in the winter? I don't know. We'll see. If we fell this tree and we get absolutely nothing, this one being with a fair amount of, how do you say, foliage on it. Foliage? Well, maybe we get some. Ah, this is still a flint axe. I thought it was a iron one. My bad. I might as well use it up. Well, we got 2 luck seeds, so that's good. That is good indeed. I like it. Even 3. That's even better. I know these not gonna grow until the next season, but I might as well plant them. And we'll just keep going, merrily along. Hoping for the same results. And with this, I want to finally build out the upper area. That way, it doesn't look as dirt-like the entire time. I am still thinking about doing the how do you call it? Sod roof on a couple of the support buildings. What are you floating on? Curious. Very curious. We did get 1 more of the luck seeds. Hopefully we'll get 1 more. Or a couple more. Nope. Sad day. I guess it was not meant to be. Mr. Wolf? It's a fox? Okay. Maybe it was just a... Is that what fox noises are in this game? I still don't know. And the good news is that we will definitely not be in any short supply of sticks for the next year or so. That is for sure. I will have to run back home after this, because it is getting cold. I don't even know if we have enough axe left for this. Don't think so. But what do you guys think? There you go. Not quite enough. Next year, though, do we want to keep our little base up here, or do we want to travel further south? Or maybe both. Let's make sure we pick up everything. See, we got another seed. That is most beneficial indeed. Perfect. And home we go. I don't know if having the torch out helps us at all. But I can pretend it does. Oh boy, oh boy. No, we're fine, we're fine. Matter of fact, maybe we can get rid of some of these bushes on the way back. They are the nemesis, I'll tell you that much. Without a doubt. You would think it's all the clockwork. It's these guys. Sometimes I wish I could just burn it, but then I'd be afraid I'd start a massive wildfire. Anyway. Oop. Good thing I started that fire, huh? Yeah, it's still warm. Good. Okay. Lark Path. Lark Slab. Those are just going to be the boards, okay? We could do a sailboat. I would love to build a sailboat. I don't know if it's worth it, per se. We might just have to start eating some of the fruit straight out of the barrel. Which wouldn't be all that bad. How much flax do we have? 24, 27. I can read. Okay. 18 days. We might be able to get 2 harvests in. Yeah. So we definitely haven't really explored too far south. I'm not too fond of this area, but I think we can go down this area. Obviously, once the summer comes in, right? Or spring. Then we can travel a bit further and see how it goes. Meanwhile, let me see. The hammer's doing great. The bloomer, we might as well light it. And what we can do, oops, I am going to grab all the logs and we'll get started. I'm going to use the saw. Oh wait, was it claw? The claw. And an axe. Huh. Just like so. Let's do one more. And the rest we can saw apart. For some slabs. See how far we get with that. And with these were the ones that you want on the corner, right? Those are the quarter ones. Oh no, I'm being silly. I don't need those. I need the wrench. That is what I need, which is right here. Okay. Then we can go upstairs. Take a look. Well, I think a beam here would make sense. How many is this? 4? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here, maybe? I'd rather put it over here. Like so. Oh no. Perfection. I probably... If I take these guys... That's not what I want. Debarked this, and these Gotta debark him first, and that's with a hammer. Aha. Next time. Don't like that. That can be fixed here. Like this. Why, though? That is so strange. Because, of course, you know, every time you rotate these. Why? Am I just dumb? There's no method of madness to this, is there? So you have to be like directly in the center. Probably. Maybe. Okay. Let's organize some things here. I don't want you. I don't want you. But I want you, just not right now. You're also not particularly useful at the moment. By that I mean the shears. The wrench I'll have to keep for now. Actually, if I put the shears over here, I can put the pickaxe, the prospecting pick over here. This still looks good. Do we still have that thing? Scraped hide large. We can do you. Didn't we just put some mediums in here? Yes, we did. What about 3 mediums here? Yep. That is fine. We are going to go spelunking a little bit more. I definitely want to find some more torch holders. And what we can do with these chisels, it's actually kind of cool. Look at you. Hello. Revis, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for coming in with a prime. Yeah, I know you gave out a lot of subs, but no, you did. I guess you did it twice. Well, I was thinking, with my bear hunting skills, I can go out and hunt some bear, but I don't have a bear costume, so I can only work with Chewbacca. So suspend your disbelief and join me. And it has the additional bonus of being comfy cozy. And since I like being comfy cozy, you get to be comfy cozy with me. And that is the added benefit. Although, I'm going to have to reserve the hood for only when we go out, because it gets quite warm very fast. And we're out of planks, which is not a problem. Ugh! Ta-da! Can I do another thing with this? Like this? No? Yeah, we'll find a use for them. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Perfect. And now, since I just put it away, let me grab my pickaxe. And what we can do is put out a little holes maybe in here. At some point, IRL, there'd probably be like wax paper or something like that. See what it looks like from the other side. Yeah, we'll see. Hey. Sir, do I have to just kill you? Is that how it has to be? I'm just trying to coexist over here. Hashtag, peace on Earth. But these drifters remind me of a lot of grifters. But yeah, okay, so I do. Yeah, nope, this is correct. I do intend this to be the entrance. So right here is gonna be another door. Just a cranberry bush? Yeah. I am gonna move you. Mr. Cranberry Bush, you can go here. I have to trim you when we get back, but that's okay. Yeah. So, I did a little bit of research, and the whole like Valorant thing, right? They have a promotion that they give out 5 gifted subs, or they give out a gifted sub for every 5 gifted subs, something like that. Somewhere around there. That's where it came from. And look at that. That doesn't look half bad, does it? Is there like plaster? Yeah, these guys. Plaster is made with plaster, which is quicklime and limestone sand. Ho. But quicklime. Hello. That's not what I want. Quicklime is just lime that's baked, right? Yeah. That should be incredibly difficult. Okay. So, since we have the forge, right, we've got a little bit of a chimney. So I'm thinking... That's probably a futile thing, but we can build a little fire hearth in here. Maybe like this. Then it's not too close to the wood. It's on the wall still, and we can feed it into that same chimney. That could work. We'll have to see. In theory, you are right here. What is on the other side of this? Yeah, I figure as much. I think I'm going to move the cellar. Would it make sense to move the cellar to basically do this, and then you have one chimney, or we just move another one. Yeah, we'll see. That's fine. Well, maybe it's like if you're tired of me, you can go watch the other guy. You know, which might make me very sad, but it is what it is. Is this bright enough? If I take you out, and I do it like so, then I can at the very least, it's dark, put out like one of these. Yeah. I don't know if it lights it up enough. Okay, the method, the reason for this entire area right here. I'm going to free it with some snow. This is our raw resources, kind of like storage. This is where the peat is going to hang out. I haven't decided yet if I want to put the wine barrels out here. Wine barrels were not traditionally outside, I don't think. They were in the wine cellars. Do I want? I do want. So obviously this is gonna be like a little thing in between. I might make a little stairway up this way. I can turn this into a little tower, lookout tower. Thanks for dropping in. Scary. Okay. Can I harvest you? I can't. Oh. Then let me do it with a scythe. It'll be a little quicker. Nope, that is not a scythe. Contrary to popular opinion, I want to remove the grass. Over here is a little dark. Probably need to put another torch out here. I imagine the mobsters will still spawn. All right. Let's put you back. Oh, you're almost broken. That was a very deep growl. Who are you? Don't know. And what I'm doing now is I'm going to replace these with probably the hard packed dirt. If that's what it's called. Rammed earth. And this is where we're going to keep our charcoal. Sorry, it's a little dark. But you know what? A little darkness in your life, it's not always a bad thing. It might suck when you're going through it, but it makes you appreciate the other times, the brighter times. Freezing in my own home. Warm up, and then we got you're also gone. Maybe that'll be enough peat. I don't know. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. Come on now, you're just, how do you say, simulant. You're pretending to be cold at this point. Everything's fine again. Minus 19, that's pretty cold. But I want to finish this up. Can you believe it? Already more grass has grown on the inside of this. It's pretty tenacious grass. Can I dig under you, or will you fall? No, you're fine. Okay. And you... Oh, this actually will go quite nicely. Perfect. Not perfect. Okay. Have one extra? Maybe? Okay. Okay. And now, why did we do all this? You ask yourself. For... This. Where are my fences? Pretty sure I still have some. Right here. And then we will take the charcoal. We can take the regular coal. And that should do for now. And we can do little things. So, for example, how do I want to do this? Maybe this one. Do another one right here. And then, bam. We got coal, brown coal. We can just pile into the corner. Actually, yeah, no, brown coal's fine. And this will, one, look amazing, in my opinion. And we can do the same thing on the charcoal. And we can do it with the firewood too. Or the peat. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do it with many of the other things. That clay would be interesting to me. If you could just like pile that clay. But I think it only, you know, makes it want to create pile things. The compost would be interesting. But I think it'll just have to be the fertilizer. Claystone, we don't need that. And all of a sudden we got a lot more inventory space. That is never a bad thing. Huh. Got some more iron blooms. Look at that. Now that looks like a whole different kind of character, you know? Then you can just take your shovel. Or with your bare hands, and just remove it. I don't know. I like it. Maybe I'm weird. This claystone gravel needs to go. And I think we're gonna go and do another short exploration for some cassiterite. For that, we might as well make another pickaxe, I think. Okay. For jam, we need honey. And for honey, how do you make it juice? Honeycombs. That might not be bad. And then we can just get some jam. $11 so let's eat some of these. They're not looking too great. You know who's looking great? You. I don't know. Did you do something new with your hair? Could be. You thought I wouldn't notice, but I did. 2 days. Let's put these guys up top. So bottom is the most important. If we mix these, we can get up to 3 days. So really, I should make another barrel. Make some more wine. So all this stuff doesn't go bad. Or I can just let it go into rot, because we do have a ton of wine. $8.5 of sleep, huh? Okay. Let's see. We can put away the fences. They didn't go where I want them to. Hold up. Where have you gone? What have I done? Where did you come from? Where did you go? My dear fence friends. There you are. I can put you away, though. And slowly but surely, we can get over here and replace this. All the snow. But really, we should be replacing these walls first. These guys. Let's do that. I don't know. I just like it. This looks, you know, very neat. Don't know. Oh, we do have a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. I don't think we need you. This can actually go in here as well. This will be a little bit more of a decorating stream, I guess. It's not a bad thing. Break up those blocks just a little bit. You, I want to replace with you. And at some point, when we get into the blast furnaces and stuff, the honeycomb furnace. I know you're upset, but I swear, if you hurt my bees, come on. If you hurt my bees, we're not gonna be friends. Yeah. Probably should learn to stop running into the fire. Fire hot. Fire burn. Scary. There we go. Let me take down my hunting trophy. Sure, we can do that. All right, buddies. Alter Schwede. I wish these guys wouldn't just drop these the flax ropes, that they would actually drop the seeds. That will be cool. But alas, it is not so. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's fantastic. How does it feel to be a mega influencer? The scope of which I can only dream of. As of yet. Oops. That was a thing. We shall put you up here. You know what? This shale stuff. This shale stuff, I'm thinking I'm going to move it to be just by fireplaces. I might remove a lot of this granite stuff and just have like you know, multiple kind of like sections, right? So you have like your what is that, claystone sections, and then like this edition right here would be primarily made out of the granite cobblestone, so you can see kind of the evolution of the building. Did I see one of my goats like super high up there? Supposedly. No, this is a generation 1 thing. But these are allowed to interbreed, I think. If I read the wiki right. So that'd be nice. But it would also be nice if I could jump up. First try. How very interesting. It looks like just the larks, the regular slabs don't attract as much snow. I have to look into that. Yeah. Let me get started on this process. Oops. That looks a little bit cleaner. A little bit meaner, yeah. Let's see what else I put out here. Another pickaxe. So now, if I put the hoe here, I put the bow here, the bow and the hoe. Can I put the wrench in here? I can. Nice. That's right. I took out the torch right here. Fire starter. I can put right here. Ah, yes, at the shelf. We don't have a elf on the shelf. We've got gems or stones. Nice. And outside here, we had this. Aha! This is our lake ice. We can go snow skating, ice skating, snow skating. Something like that. Okay. And here we can put this back on with our hunting trophy. Am I still standing in the fire? I mean, like, how many times do I need to learn? Okay. 2 days. I think this is going to be the way we increase our fruit. That'll probably be the best. Okay. But these fruit have lasted pretty long. So that's nice. I like that. We are up to 5 followers or subscribers on YouTube. So that's cool. Progress, slow and steady. I have been neglecting YouTube. Updating the channel. So I fully understand that is my fault. Let's put these back into here. Wood goes over here. That's fair. All right. You two, actually, are gonna come with me. Yeah. Who would give you a timeout? I wonder. You probably did something naughty. That's okay. And you will be punished accordingly. Prepare for your punishment. Okay, let's light it up. what we're going to do is some copper strips. So we can get a couple more copper. No, not copper. So we can get a couple more boxes, chests, and the like. The shovel can go with the hoe. The scythe with this, that, and there. And where did my iron ingots go? We'll just grab one of those because I want yet another pickaxe. Did I need one of you? Can I put you in already? No, it has to be same item. That makes sense. Look at that glow. Good cop and bad boy. Yeah. You're the over, you know what? You're as much as a cop as I am. Because you're my moderator. You gotta moderate me. Ooh. Hey, be nice. You. Oops. Wasn't necessarily smart. But that's okay. I have been accused of not necessarily always being the smartest. I know, unthinkable. Do I need more coal? Yeah. Well, I'll finish this first. This is what is called having too many irons in the fire. Oh, I don't know if you were here for this, but I thought a fun thing we can do for October is we could make it co-op-tober, right? So it's like co-op games, and I realized, to my great shame, that we could have been playing Peak to earn a special Peak emote, but that ended yesterday, and I didn't think about it. I didn't see it. I know Rebus has been trying to get me to play Peak on stream, but I'm sure, you know, it'll come again. Okay, I'm I'm gonna grab one bit of coal, which is 2 bits of coal. Let's see. In theory, because this ingot is 700 degrees hot, it should ignite the coal by itself. But that is fine. Do you know what happens when you throw this not into a thing? Does this turn into water, or is it just broken? Ah, it does turn into water. Nice. Let's make sure this doesn't freeze. And now it is time to make another pickaxe head. I said make another pick. Ah, you need to have your hammer out. That makes sense. And a 1 and a 2. That's hot. And if Colin sees hot things, he wants to touch them. Which is why I became a blacksmith, so I can play with hot things all the time. Extra pick. Alright. And now to make a box. Is it just this with this? I think it is. Then I can make boxes. These boxes go here. Break into 1 billion pieces. Good, you didn't. Transcribe. Can I put another shelf up here? You know, like something? No. Okay. But I can't put 2 more boxes. Look at all this storage all of a sudden. Perfect. Oh, do I want to subject you guys to some organizational things? Probably not. I say I'm going to do this off camera, and this time I'm going to actually do it. I promise. I'll do it probably. Yeah, maybe I might do it tonight. For now, I'm just going to dump it all in here. But give me back my pickaxe. No sticks. Keep you. This is going away. What time is it? 16. We're going to sleep through this night. And then we are going to go... probably go into the mine and get some cassiterite, maybe? Honeycomb. No. What is it? Forge? No. Progression prospecting? Hive? Beehive kill. That's the one. So... 3 by 3 by 3. It must be composed of 9 refractory gratings, refractory bricks. Mortar, which is lime. Okay. These are the ones with all the incredibly complicated recipes. But first, I remember we need borax. Because we need to make ourselves a metal anvil. Do we have borax already discovered? Let us look. Turn off the waypoints. We got a little bit over here. Very poor though. We probably have to go into here. Maybe up here. So I don't see a lot of it. What are the two things I always get confused? Borax and bauxite? I think it might just be bauxite, was it? Maybe flux? Flux is powdered, yeah, powdered borax. So many questions. And Hydra shell. Wait. So next week start with all the crazy mind-crippling horror games? No. So I think I'm gonna have to work my way in, and it'll be in mid. So not next week, but the week after that is when we start. And the ammo belt? The ammo belt is quite literally just printed on, so there's nothing in there. I've got a little satchel, but the satchel is also very much not useful. But it has some Velcro on it. And, yeah. Where did my little other Velcro part go? Oh, there it is. There we go. Ah. And what is in here? You know, I'm thinking... Yeah, but, you know, is there... I don't know. Silent Hill, huh? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Pickaxe. We're running over the fire. Temperature is good. What time is it? It's not even close to time. Let's get some food. What is next? Probably you. Okay. We'll do one more bloom. Da bloom. It's only a medium thing, that's fine. How are the goats doing? They're doing fine. Fine indeed. Can we get stained glass windows? Do you know how to spell glass? Not very correct. Vintage glass, smoky glass, lead glass pane, lead ingot. We can do that. I can't see. Yeah. Stop. There's no wind coming from there. I promise you. But look at those arm guards. Nice. Is that one piece of coal gonna be enough to heat up? That little rotisserie chicken. It'll always, always, always be a chicken for me. Which reminds me, I need to get it tomorrow. Oops. Will it be enough? I don't know. This is really dark. So this is, if you're forging, this is territory of you wanting to put it back in the fire before things cool off too much. You can actually, I mean, if the metal turns black, right? Like regular, like as if it's cold, it's still like 700 degrees Celsius or something like that, or Fahrenheit or something. Very, very hot still. So just because it looks cold, it doesn't mean it is. That's like the number one thing you learn when you're working in the forge, is anything that you drop on the floor is automatically hot, even if it's cold, because you just cannot tell. Then you bend over and you grab it, thinking nothing of it, and you got really bad burns all over your hands. So don't do it. And these can just get split off. Oop. Split off, I say. A little while ago, I said I was going to get back into Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is my absolute favorite game. They brought out a expansion pack, just like a little DLC, just with the smithing aspect. And I haven't gotten to it yet, and I feel really bad. I don't know why I would feel bad, because, you know, I mean, it's a video game. It'll most definitely wait for me, no matter how long I take. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We want to go the other direction. That wasn't good. Oh, this will do. This will do nicely, I think. Add a little oopsie over here, like that. You should do that. If it's the last block, you're gonna kick yourself doing something like that. But luckily I still had some stuff. Did we freeze over again? Yeah. How hot are you? No, 76. 76 is not hot. Man, not hot. never hot. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You can go away. The hammer can actually go away as well. And the rest can stay with me. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. But yeah. But if there's a specific horror game, if you really want me to play Silent Hill, I will force myself to play it. But to do so, go into my Discord, !Discord in chat, and let me know what games you want me to play. And I will choose out of those. Just because you suggest it doesn't mean I 100% will do it. But I will definitely give it a good old college try. My spears are very broken. Let me grab 4 more spears. Yeah, I need 1 more napping stone. That, good sir, is a shovel. Cancel. I don't get those back, do I? No. Oh well, lesson learned. You know what? This is dumb. There we go. Alright. And map away. You know, my spear size has never been an issue. And believe it or not, I actually went to a training to learn how to use my spear. In a whole bunch of different situations, matter of fact. And, you know, it is often... a lot of people underestimate spears, you know. In the ancient days, if you have a spear and a shield, you will win against somebody just wielding a sword. If you have a spear and a shield, and the other guy also has a shield and a sword, you will pretty much always lose every single time. But the spear is very, very useful. You know, it's a thing that lets you keep your opponent relatively far from you, and if the opponent is far from you, they have less of a chance to be able to attack you. Now, if you have a spear, or even like a pike, right, or all pike or something like that, you're a lot more susceptible for close damage, but a lot of people forget. One, spears generally have, or often had a little spike at the under the end of the spear as well, to defend themselves in that regard. And you can do quite a lot of damage with just the spear. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, huh? Yeah. So yeah, even, you know, if you've got a good spearmaster, you're there. And also, a spear is not incredibly difficult to use. So you can train up a spearman a lot faster than a swordsman. Swordsman is a lot more technical. They introduced spears in Minecraft, I think. I don't know if they've done it already or if it's the next update. I'm assuming there's not a texture for snowy quartz bits, so that's why it's like that. That's funny. I like it. What do we have here? But yeah, spears are kind of cool if you know how to use them. And don't you worry, if you've got a long spear or short spear, they all get the job done. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And people who often tell you that your spear is too short have a short spear as well. And they're just jealous. That's my TED Talk. Thank you. For more quality content like this, leave me a follow. Hit me up on YouTube. !YT in chat. Yeah. Discord. And fun is had all around. I think in November, I am going to launch the... I'm going to see if I can get it done by November. I would like to launch the community server for Vintage Story. Yeah. The only thing you guys have to take into consideration, of course, is I will have my surgery at the end of the month. Quite possibly. Unless my shoulder magically improves significantly. But yeah. I am somewhat tired of having a bum shoulder, so I kind of want this resolved. Immediately I know what we've forgotten. The irony is that we had so many of them. You guessed it. Ladders. I forgot my ladders. No! Wet is bad. Wet and cold. Luckily, it looks like if you just quickly jump into water. It's not cold. Okay. Since I'm here, I might as well collect some of these. Also, I turned off my waypoints. Bam. There we go. And since we're already here, we might as well pick up this this copper. Then we can go tomorrow. Is this copper already done? Or is this the copper that defeated me and I couldn't find it? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Let us delete this, since we already have a little bit of it left. And go for that one. And I think you are a sheep. Bighorn ewe. Ewe? Uwu? Bighorn uwu. And those are the sheep. Sheep you can shear. I don't know if you can milk them in this game. Sheep. Sheep skull mask? What? I want it. I need it. Where do you get it? Oh, I want a sheep skull mask. Yeah, I'm gonna turn to like a druidic shaman. I have a feeling. But that's okay. I am very much amused by any kind of hat. Hats and helmets, they fascinate me. I've got a couple helmets. I want you. Yes, thank you. And they always entertain me. You know, I'd be that guy that's just that little bit extra when he joins a unit. Look at that, he got even some surface copper out of it, which means that it should be right here. And I would volunteer to be on a detail to get a fancy hat. That's definitely something I would do. Fancy hats are glorious. Vegetable stew, you say? What is this? Medium quality copper? That's fine. Hopefully it's a big node. Yeah, it looks okay. Mining with iron tools is just so satisfying. A lot faster than with the copper tools. Alright. Did we get it all? A bit inconceivable if we did in the first try. Small amounts. Nope, we still got some. I thought so. That might be close to it. Flint trace amounts. Okay, so we're good here. Let us tipper tapper just to see. Completely missed these at top of me. Embarrassing. Well, that wasn't a small amount either. Yeah, and with, you know, again, with these copper things, you can do some of the more common ones, common stuff. Like, I might even make copper spears. I don't know if we're gonna make tin spears again. Let's get like bismuth tin. That could be cool. And are we now done, or do we have more to break? If there's trace amounts, that should be fine. No ore nearby. Perfect. We have mined it out. I appreciate you for everything you've done. And yeah, there we thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. And would you look at that? It's still standing. Little artifacts from the past. That's pretty cool. I like it. Which is also why I think, you know, like when you build little things like that, you should leave them up for the nostalgia factor. Remember, commemorate your first death. Which in a hardcore world would be irrelevant, but let's chop down this tree. Delicious. And we'll see at the top of this hill. We just gotta look if we've got a couple more sheepies up here for. Was it this hill or was it that hill? I think it was that hill, but we can check this hill as well. See if we've got any goat friends that want to join us. If I read the wiki right, I need to actually separate my goats from female to male. Because the male goat can magically reproduce through, I think, fences, as long as they're like 6 feet away. Or 6 units, or however, you know, meters. And then it's an easier time to cull them during the generation change. No, food. Oh, that's bad. We're gonna get a little bit of a concert on my run back. I call it the ode to the winter storm with F minor key. I don't know music at all. We're almost home. Relax, relax. First, you can have a little cup of wine. Now you're feeling fine. And then you can have some vegetable stew, which is not particularly nutritious, I have to say. Though it does taste delicious. Did you know the original-esque recipe for French onion soup is actually made in milk instead of stock? Vegetable stock, I think. How crazy is that? You heard it here first. I know you guys are dying for a cooking stream with yours truly. Maybe we will, one of these days. I'm currently working on perfecting a recipe for cinnarolls, cinnamon buns. I had a assignment to get a good recipe, because you know, in America you got like the Cinnabon. I think Cinnabon is like the gold standard. They're pretty good. But here in Germany, we don't got that. No Cinnabon anywhere. Ah, I was watching a documentary this morning. Well, at what point does the morning stop? Because it was like 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. Is that morning or is that still night? Is the morning when the sun starts coming out? During like twilight? When does night stop? Night stops at twilight, turns into morning. I don't think there's an official delineation when, like, afternoon, like when does morning stop and turn into afternoon? You have noon, of course. So is everything before noon morning and everything afternoon afternoon? Was that the fire? Maybe it was a goat. And then evening. When does afternoon turn into evening? Because evening stops at night, which is also during, is it civil twilight? And twilight, I think it's defined, at least in aviation terms, at the point when the sun dips below the horizon. Then you can, without night flying, you can fly for an hour after that, I think. Up to an hour. I'm not entirely sure, though. Okay, what did we forget last time? Ladders. What do we got to remember to take? Ladders. Do I have any? I think I might have used them all in our last escapade. That's quite alright. Because we have so many sticks. So many sticks. 51, that should be deep enough. We got spears, we got heals, we got food, although I think I'm gonna try a different food, because this was definitely not as nutritious as I had hoped. What do we got here? What are you? You are meat stew. Meat stew is what is on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu. How fast do you think you could, like, progress? Oh, it's 3 a.m. And it's a high rift activity. Do I want to risk it for the biscuits? I don't know. I cannot wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna eat some chicken. It's the week market in my little city that I live in. And the chickenmonger is coming to town. So Rebus, if you want to meet up for some chicken, we can do that. €5.20. I like this. I'm proud of this. You know what? I'm going to probably put all the clay in here. Clay Akins. Da-da. 92 red clay. 5 euros and 20 cents. Well, not just 20 cents. 4 a.m. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I think I do. For a little bit of extra time. In the mine. The children, oh gosh, they yearn for the mines. Wow. I'm just pulling this dude. Didn't even give me a thing. I know. You can see the mountain, maybe not on YouTube or on Twitch. I can see it coming out of the horizon there. It's a little white. Gotta go just to the left. That is where we will find the mine. Khazad-dûr. And they call it a mine. This is not a mine, it's a tomb. You know, what it must be such a highlight for somebody's career to be involved in something as epic as like Lord of the Rings. Or like Harry Potter. Harry Potter is huge. Star Wars. I would say Starship Troopers up there, but a lot of people would disagree. Okay, Colin. You know the drill. Don't jump into the water. Water's bad. It puts out your torch. There we go. Did we ever go down here? I think we did. We didn't find much, right? Only a bad boy. You jerk. You absolute jerk. You're still alive. What? No, you're not. I don't know what attacked me. Ooh. Temple gear. Hello. Thank you. I take back everything I said. You're a good boy. Okay. Let me up. Quartz. Was it further, or did I already jump too high? No. Here it is. Here I am. Into the depths below. This is not as far as I thought we got the last time. Let me put most of the spears up top. One of you, I don't need you. I do need ladders. Probably need ladders more than that. And torches, just in case I mess up. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No node or node nearby. I do hear water though. Okay. I can play certain kinds of music. I have to find out which ones. So it's like DRM free music. Ugh! Yeah, I want him on the other side. Not here. Good thing I took my took these guys. Damn it. Do what I want you to do, please. Thank you. I don't know what paranoia is. Like the music paranoia? I know paranoid. Well... Oh, Hindrosa. Yeah, Hindrosa. Yes. So, in theory, I can. I just have to find a radio station and or a group of music that is gonna not get my channel, like, what do I say? Delisted. Not delisted. DMCA striked. There's also a subscription service that has music. I can probably get that. They got like 1,500 songs. Tin. This is actually exactly what I wanted. Hindrosa. Yeah. I will, you know what, I'm just going to ask him. I don't know how that works on YouTube. Because, you know, I dual stream. And YouTube sometimes is a little bit more strict. But if it's DMCA free, it shouldn't matter which platform you're on. Rich Cassiterite. We're back in the tin, boys. Oh, nice. Look at that deliciousness. That's exactly what I wanted to find. The other thing I want to look is, you know, maybe we can find a little bit more of the, how do you call it? Torch holders. That might be, you know, the music might be a good idea because I know that the games I play are generally okay with their music being used without a license. They don't license their music. But I'm almost entirely sure, for example, Final Fantasy, I wouldn't be able to use the music. Copy paste. Creepypasta. Give me a second. Let me respond to this, and then I'll be right back. Okay. And now my phone will remain silent. Sorry. I'm back. That is a ton of cassiterite. I like it. What I don't like is the creepy noises of whatever creatures are in the water. So if it's another locust swarm, I only have the flint spears. That's Tipper Tapper. Nope, you. Good morning. How are you doing? We just found some more cassiterite. Have I died yet today? I don't think I have. Yeah. How are you doing today? Okay. I'm not gonna hunt too much further for this cassiterite. Okay. Very nice. I am hoping to launch my own community server November. So I'm gonna try and figure out all the kinks. And then we'll see. And then you guys can jump in whenever I'm streaming and help me manage the chaos. Yeah. I can't promise I won't run away screaming when when we get overwhelmed. But I can promise you I will attempt all the fun and the games. You're still alive. No, you're not. Good. Deep shiver. That sends a deep shiver down my spine as well. As well as you, my Boathorn. I can't see. Now I can. No. Oh, God. Oh, you scared me so bad. Stop. I don't know. Okay. I want you. I did just find another temporal gear, so that's pretty awesome. Because I've been dying quite a lot the last couple episodes. I think I've got 6 more respawns. Okay. Is this where we just were? Yeah. I hear more river noises, which tempts me. Do I want to go further? That sounds terrifying. I don't know. Ugh. Well, let's keep mining down and see what we find. If we mine down in the right area, you actually get down. Let's get down to business. I don't think there's any Huns in this game, though. But for a point of reference, I should do a tipper tapper. And we've got no ore nodes nearby, that's fine. Let's go down a little bit deeper. 1, 2. 6. What have we found? Native copper. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So now that we have a node, right, that we are interested in, we don't want to go quite as far. Here we have medium amounts, so we know we're in the right direction. So I'm going to go a little bit further down. And then, let's see. Large amounts of native copper and more cassiterite. So, with large amounts, we can try going a little bit in different directions and see if we can, 1, find the cassiterite, and 2, find the copper ore. I do have my second pickaxe, so that's good. Still large amounts of this. Trace amounts of the cassiterite. Where's this? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Native copper, very large amounts. So we're heading in the right direction for the copper, heading in the wrong direction for the cassiterite. So I'm going to go ahead and tipper tapper just a little bit over here. I'm not entirely sure how much longer my prospecting pick is going to go. We're back with trace amounts of cassiterite, which could just mean that it's further down. But let's keep going this way. Aha! And we found it. copper. Cracked granite as well. Neat. So this is the native copper as well. I don't know how much larger the deposits are, but it is medium quality, so that's good. And as you can see, and instead of the native copper, not the native, the surface copper, this is a lot more in the layers. So it's very advantageous to actually look around quite a bit. So our tin needs are going to be very much satisfied for the near future. We can rest easy. I was not aware that you can't make iron spears, which to me, I don't know if it makes sense, because man, what else do you use? You know, what other kind of weapons do you use? Okay. Rhiannon, did you ever build one of those beehive kilns? Or like steel? I've never gotten that far. If you have any advice, I'm more than happy to receive it. Absolutely fantastic. Look at all that copper. Okay. Yeah. I feel like with the bees, I don't know. I have no evidence. You know, but that's the beautiful thing, I think, about games like this, right? I play... you know, like, for example, with the Rebus, I played Project Zomboid, and he and I have very different play styles. I'm very much of a base builder, and he's one of the guys that goes exploring everywhere and wants to see everything in the game. Which is amazing. That's great. That's exactly how you're supposed to play it. Still large amounts of copper left, huh? So you gotta have people that stay at home and take care of the home thing. You know, I'm still learning the whole chisel thing, and animal husbandry is something I want to get into in the game, of course. There goes our very first iron pickaxe. Yeah. So I would be more than happy if you guys would like. I'd have to see. I think you can do it with charcoal and parchment or something like that. But if we like build a community board, we have like a miners group or guild or however you want to call it, and you just like make requests, and then there's people who like to stay at home and farm, or you know, build houses for people if you don't want to bother building houses. You can, you know, let everybody play to their strengths. Yeah, tailoring. That's something I haven't gotten into. I think so. When I updated this the save file, I think something went wrong with it because like I was trying to do the cutting of the bear head for the fur, and it wouldn't let me. And we found the cassiterite. Look at that. Let's see if we can find any more of it. Or if that was literally it. I doubt it, though. But we can always ask the magical pickaxe of prospecting. Medium amounts, so there's definitely more. I want to go this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. With the copper, I don't feel like it's done over here yet. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I am sure we can get something like that set up. Okay. This is where the cassiterite was. Do we go down? Yep. There's no real method to my madness where I mine. It's kind of just a feeling. So if you're like, oh, is there like a certain zigzag pattern or something? I haven't discovered one yet. And you know, but you can definitely just explore around and see where it takes you. Maybe you'll find some more stuff. You gotta see. We don't have too much. Trace amounts. Cassiterite medium amount. That's something I would. Yep, there you go. That's worth exploring a little bit further. Trace amounts, I'm probably not going to hunt after that much. But medium is pretty good. Okay. Polished stones. Do you do that with a chisel? Okay. That's something I haven't done yet either. Can you just like chisel rocks right out of it? Or because I know there was like a chisel mod that I looked at for a little while. To kind of like break out like 3x3 blocks instead of just having to do it individually. Okay. Small amounts. Do I want to chase the small amounts? I don't know. So, like... like this, right? Then you get the big stone, in theory, if I had inventory space. I can... put you right. I can't. Got a lot of these. You know what? I got a lot of these. So yeah, we'll do it later. But look at that, rich chunks. We got another medium native one. 50 of copper. That's not bad either. Let me not do another tipper tapper over here. and see how much of this we fences. Ah, like so. Obviously, if I had, you know. Ah, okay, smart. I'm sure I'll use them. And we still got large amounts of copper, so we haven't even exhausted the copper that's over here. Can you harvest cracked granite blocks, just like the regular granite blocks? I'm curious now. And yeah, you can. Is it worth it though? It might be. That was dumb. I know exactly what's around that stone. I didn't have to break it. There wasn't going to be any copper hiding underneath there. That's alright though. Okay. I just need to make sure. Okay, this is the entrance. Okay, let's look this way. I don't think we've... Yeah, we got a little bit over that way, so let's look here. Medium copper. We were up here. We were down there. Let's check down here. Maybe not. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally bury myself. Or block myself off. You say there's medium amounts and large amounts left, but where? Where could you be? Well, you know what? We've got a ton of it. We got 58. We can always come back. It is the deep of night. That's a boat horn. That's a boat horn. Yeah, that would have not been fun. That's terrible. Is there any gold in these there hills? Huge amounts of quartz. Does not look like it. All right. Ugh. Ugh. No. No. Disgusting. Ah, the game likes me. It's trying to make more walk space so I don't keep falling into the doggone lake. Awesome. Now I just have to remember I don't need to go to the trader. I need to go home. My dad had a crazy story of the worst flight he ever had. It was a flight from Frankfurt to I think it was like New York or maybe Chicago or something like that. But it was a relatively long flight. And there was a developmentally disabled kid sitting right behind him. And as soon as the plane started rolling on the taxiway, the kid just started saying, you know, I want to go home, and did that for the next 7 hours without interruption. And obviously the kid couldn't do anything, you know, so that's not nothing against him, you know. But as a person stuck in that airplane, I can imagine that gets a little bit terrible. The worst flight I've ever been part of was luckily a very, very short flight. I think it was from Frankfurt to Leipzig. And which is like a 30-minute, 45-minute flight, right? And the unfortunate individual, and luckily it was Frankfurt Leipzig is not a very populated route, so there's not a lot of people that went there. But this guy, you know, if he was living in California, I would have sworn that he must have had like 10 street tacos right before the flight, because he went to the restroom and let's just say it was rather pungent. It was so bad. There was talk of actually turning the flight around because it's a safety of flight issue. And of course, the latrines are lavatories are located like right by where the pilot sits. And yeah, they're saying that, you know, they were gagging pretty hard, and it wasn't great. You know, the poor guy, he can't do anything about it. You know, when nature calls or comes a knocking, there's nothing you can do. But yeah, it was a rough flight. Luckily, very short. I think if it would have been longer, it would have taken longer for us to actually turn around. Yeah. Look at all that delicious, delicious stuff. So we got a medium crystallized chunk. What is this? Exact same thing. So we can break this. Can we? Yeah. I don't know why. I was freaking out. Okay. And we can make... yeah, midnight. Because it's midnight. Dun, 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 dun. We want to make 6. Is it... Okay, 55 to 10. That'll create 6 bars of tin. And that is what I want. Don't need that many. I can light you up. And then I can light this torch. Perfect. Here, this was the area that I had before that was kind of like not yet used. This is going to be the storage area. You got your charcoal, your coal storage. I want to put firewood out in here, and then probably peat out in here. And I'm thinking of knocking out half of these planks and then these beams. Alternatively, I could just leave it. What I might do at some point is take these quarter logs out and make them the debarked quarter logs. I think that might look a little bit better. But I don't know. That might be an experimentation thing. What's definitely going to happen is I kind of want to tell a little bit of a story about like how this kind of got started, and it's kind of also a realistic story of how it worked in our case, right? We started off with this main unit, main building, and this came later. So I want to show that by using this as mainly having a granite kind of build, so you can see that it was attached later. I think that would be a neat little thing you can do. Is it necessary to tell the story? Probably not. But at the same time, you know, I mean, you might as well do it just for the fun of things. Okay, 6 units. I don't want you to be under. Actually, I can put you just right here. Is this under? No. So honestly, can you put the blooms on the shelves? That might save some space. They might be too. No, they're not. Okay. I like it. Don't want that there, probably not. That's where I had my bloomery, actually. But I can move it over here. Then it has a little Abzug. That works. You are not yet hot. Unlike you, chat. You look fantabulous today. Well, no. You look fantabulous always. I don't know how you do it. One of the mysteries of life. Horns can go in here. Bony rib cage. Material stone. A stone-made bony rib cage. We might have to decorate with that. Matter of fact, I can just take these. I think I'm going to leave one column for the fire. And put the peat down here. I'm gonna give him a peat down. Yeah, I know. It wasn't my best, but that's okay. Yeah, I think this looks nice. We got our little clay up here. We got another aged crate that we can do. I want a second torch holder over here. Maybe we could just do a jar of not a jar, a bowl actually. Let's do 2 bowls because we got a lot of fat and we got a lot of bowls. I'm not yet gonna make too many lanterns. We're gonna definitely put these down. I completely forgot I had these. Put one right here and one right here. Look at that. That already looks a lot cleaner. Let's see what does it look like from the outside. By the way, this is going to be an exit entrance right here. And above that, I want to make a little lookout tower. Oh, alter Schwede. Platformer games are my absolute nightmare. This is from the Forge. Yeah, it looks nice. I like it. I approve. And you are hot. And you know, I realized I done goofed because I need these. Bam. Right here. And then let me grab these so I don't burn my fingies. Take back some coal. I love that color. The red, the white hot metal. Ooh, a lovely thing indeed. In my humble opinion. Yeah, you're not under... So... I didn't realize that this is not under a roof. But you can cool these down a little bit better with this. The risk is that... what can happen to these is, because they cool down so rapidly in comparison, that the mold shatters. You lose some of the units. But I guess with snow it works okay. I wonder. I guess not. Or maybe? Ow. Okay. You can cool it down manually. I don't know. I guess not. That's fine. I should probably leave these out here, actually. A waste of space, maybe, maybe not. This I don't really need anymore because we can't smelt iron. But yeah. Let's eat our food. We definitely, I think, over-prepared, or by we, probably me, for the winter. We've got so much food left. actually not that much. Well, it's December 6th, so we got an appropriate amount of food, I think. We do still have bread as well, but bread will keep. The flour will keep as well, and the rye forever. But, you know, as a word of caution, if you find yourself in a similar situation, this does not take into account that the summer is going to be a lot warmer, so you will have a faster spoilage rate during the summer. That's fine for now. We can make some more hides. And by hides, I mean leather. Let's see if this is enough. Probably not now. But what if we do this? Oh, this is still weak tannin. That's awkward. Awkward. Oopsie daisy, I should say. That will not do. Alright. And a little bit more compost. What could I want more? I tell you, nothing. This is the peak. Do you know if it's advantageous to put the compost in during the winter, or should I wait until the day or the spring? I don't know how realistic the distribution of stuff into like frozen terrain is. Take a quick look-see at my bees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. It looks like we still got the same amount of population. That I like. This is what I need. My bees to be bee friends, full of happiness. And vigor, zest of life. I love that mechanic. Ah, that's great. Okay. Well. Lead ore bits were up here. I could use a little bit of lead, but we can't use lead because we gotta make quartz, right? And quartz, to make that into windows, I think, actually, large milky quartz. Hello, gorgeous. Clear quartz. Smelting temperature 1420. And we can do clear quartz, I think, into glass. Right? That gives us that glass, which we can make into leaded glass panes, which is what I want ultimately. So, yeah, we can do some lead. I remember we found some lead underground in one of these caves, but I don't think I marked it down, which was not smart. Tin ore, tin ore, tin ore. We got lead. Brown coal. More lead. Fair. But that's a spring mission. Although the lead isn't too far. We can get to that lead, no problem. Let me grab my shovel. How effective are bows in comparison to spears? That would probably be my next question. Because I got the compound bow. I am a hunter, so I get increased damage output. It's cold. Huh. There we go. I get some increased damage output as a hunter. Yeah, it is pretty cozy. And okay, so for merch, right? I'm thinking like fuzzy, kind of like it's called onesies, definitely. I'm in the middle of a identity crisis where I want to go with like where I want to take. No, I'm not that crazy. Yeah, onesies are amazing. Oh, you know what's not amazing? You're not amazing. I hate you, and I want you to go away. Just kidding. Don't go away. I need your fur. Are there more of you? You've nowhere left to run. Your crimes for attacking Colin will leave you speechless. I don't necessarily need your meat, but I do need your fur. Grain and fruit. Which means grain and fruit, I gotta make a fruit pie. Yeah. A little woof. A little woofy. But, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably still at least a year away from merch. I'm not gonna be able to justify the expense anytime soon. So don't you worry. And of course, all of you guys will get special access to the store before anybody else, if that should ever become a thing. I can't make any guarantees. But yeah, so like, you know, I was thinking of like what is my channel? What kind of games do I play? How do I see myself going? I've had this concept for a while that I kind of want to do. Be like, oh, is it a moose? I think it might be a moose. And you know what that means? Moose must die. The only mousse that I like is chocolate mousse. And then only in my desserts. Oh, that is a problem. Okay. What is down here? The moose would be down here. Do I follow the moose into certain death? I think I do. Please, Mr. Bear, don't jump down this hole. That would be not good. Apfelmus is quite good. Okay, Mr. Moose, you've led me down into this hole, and I found a raccoon and a door. Ooh, this is amazing. I'm sure. There has to, absolutely has to be a torch holder. Tiny pile of junk. And a book. I'm gonna have to read that at home. Is this also a book? Can I pick you up? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, aged wooden chest, please. Yes. Get in my belly. A ruined globe. Oh, this is amazing. This is fantastic. This is beyond anything I could possibly want. And some granite blocks. Ooh. And a cooking pot with fire. Oh no, not fire. Never mind. Got some rot. We got some rot. Oh gosh, this is amazing. I love it. Oh, is it my birthday? I think it might be. I don't know how old I turned, but bookshelves. I need some glue because I want these bookshelves. Ruined chair. I don't care about you. Skeleton. I'll let you rest. No. Chair. I don't care. Look at that. Ceiling chain. Ruined shelves. It does appear, to my great frustration, that there might not be a torch holder in here. But I forgive you, because the rest is pretty awesome. Okay. Can I pick you up? Pile of aged books? No. Candles? No. Mold layers? Medium crate of books? I'm gonna mark this down, and this is gonna be ruin amazing with books. There you go. I love this. And I made it white so I can't ever find it again during the winter. Ruined lantern. I don't need. Ruined draft equipment. I need so much glue for this. May shatter of broken. No, sir. Must preserve the lore. Speaking of lore, we were hunting bears. Do we have enough inventory space for bears? I think we do. I just don't think we have a way to kill the bear. And if we do, it'll be just barely. Oh, yes. Mr. Raccoon, it's time for us to get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Stop. Hello? Okay. Hardcore parkour directly into the mouth of the bear? No. Where did he go? No, that's torchlight. There you are, Mr. Bear. I have enough time, in theory, to make a bear pit. Can bears climb ladders? Why? I have a shovel right here. Silly. Okay. Bears over there. Over there. What a cheerful bear murdering song this is. Okay, Mr. Bear. Wake up! Oh, I already lost my... No, it's over here. Wake up! I don't know if this actually does damage. But I know that over there will do damage. I need to go one extra layer though. Okay, this is where it has to go into Triple Chopper down here. And remember, if you're playing fair, you're not trying to win. Can I sit here? Dang it. I can go one more. Oh, that was maybe a little close. Oh, so close. I'm not happy to be that close. There we go. Okay, perfect. Whew. All right. Imagine he just gets back up. Oh man, I would poop the bed. That's what I would do. And I get 2 black bear heads with 2 heads? How does that work? I don't know. And hopefully I'm going to be able to get home before I freeze to death. What do I not want? I do want the bones. So many bones. Okay. Ooh, it is quite cool. Alright! And now I want to see. So, in theory, hypothetically, you're supposed to be able to cut off the head, but I don't see it working. Do you know in the update how that's supposed to work? boy. $31 is not a fun temperature to have your body at, let me tell you that. Okay. Little chicken. Remember, even in the winter, it's important to hydrate. As a matter of fact, you probably dehydrate more during the winter than you do during the summer months, because in the summer, you tend to drink a lot of water. But during the winter, you're like, oh, it's cold. When it's cold, I don't sweat. But your body still uses all that water. You just don't know it. The line to the end, indeed. And I will hydrate in just a second. As soon as I save my character from almost certain doom. Be alive! It is very important that I will open up a brand new bottle just to increase my hydration. I can also recommend teas. Teas are nice. The more sugar you put in it, the less benefit you get, because sugar draws out water, which is not necessarily bad. Okay. Bones go away, you go away, you go away, you go away, you ruined globe. Unusable clutter. Oh, I'm gonna have an artifact room. I'm feeling that already. Sugar is it's a thing. It's a drug. I don't know what specifically necessitates it to be what is and like in English, drug is not necessarily a bad kind of thing, right? It also means are we already spoiled? No, fresh for 7 days. This is good. I can make a meat pie. I can make 2 pies. I can make yes, rawhide. Okay, I want to wear you. How do I do you? That sounds strange. Black bear pelt with head. How do I do this? Ruined stiletto. But it doesn't. That is my problem. It's supposed to turn into these 2 things. Do I... Because I want this black bear helmet. And it's a knife. But I have a knife. Obsidian knife with black bear things does not work. Does not work. Do I need to put it on the ground? Does it need to be a pelt? Wait. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I think I might be just stupid. Black. Black bear. Black bear pelt with head. Is that what I have? I have a black bear hide. How do I turn into a pelt? Created by curing. So I need to cover you in... I need to cover you in fat. Oh, goodness me. It is good to be me. And now, for just a short little while, I've got a bear rug. Oh, I have a second pelt. One of them I'm going to turn into the bear armor. Do we have bear armor? Bear helmet. I could turn you into a hide helmet. But what can I do you for? I can do the black bear hide body armor. And this also needs black bear with head. Is that a protection tier 1? I have protection tier 1 already. Durability is significantly less, but looks significantly more awesome. And it does a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, do I want you? I kind of do. What do you think, chat? You think black bear hide body armor? Or are you more thinking, I can maybe cut off the head? Thank you. It's a complete onesie. Because we're hunting bear. Drive safe, Skade. Thanks for stopping by. From the great OH. N-O. It's a joke we have. He hates it when I say that. I think it's a football thing, actually. And I don't particularly care about football. But, you know, in German, there's there's a saying, was sich neckt, das liebt sich. And it's basically, the gist of the thing is, those that you tease the most are the ones that you love the most. Yeah, and that's I think, you know, the relationship that you should strive for. A mutual sense of good-hearted, good-natured teasing, I think, builds any relationship more based in mutual respect, right? You know, like, if you have a person who's very sensitive about his ears, for example, and you just say, hey, Dumbo, how are you doing? Every single time you see him, it's probably in the realm of, at some point, it getting a little bit out of hand. I don't know. But what we're doing is getting out of hand as well, because we're making some pies. Oh, we're gonna have some delicious pies. Get in there. Get on fire. It is time to eat. It is time to cook. It is time to everything. So we need fruit and we need grain. Let's check our fruit. 29% spoiled is too bad. 6%, 4%. Oh my gosh, all of it is spoiled. My ingenious idea came too late. 4% spoiled. Is all of it spoiled now? Okay, I was about to say. I was about to be very, very upset at spaghetti. Perfection. Then we can put another thing, and with the knife we can change the crust style. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. I like this. First pie is done. We are gonna make a second one. First pie's in the oven. We're gonna make a third one. And this pie... No. I'm gonna stick to my guns, and we're gonna make a third pie. Of, this. And, let us see. Let's do this one. Part baked, hardcore. Can we fire 3 pies? We might have to be quick about it. I love how it rises. Look at that. It is so nice. And you can still char these, right? So if you char them, they last longer, but they give you less nutrients. And I burn a lot of pies. Like, it's a little embarrassing, truth be told. And we can grab you. You are no longer needed. For now. For food storage solutions, you're no longer needed. And now I can check out these books. Do they do anything? I don't think they do. But they certainly look nice. Ugh! Confessions. We gotta read the lore. I will read the lore as soon as we're done with the bacon of the pies. It's like when you're a kid and you're sitting in front of the stove. I still do this, by the way. You got your chicken nuggies in there or something, and you're like, "Is it done yet? Can I see it? Is it great? Is it golden brown?" Okay, let's see. How long is it? Confession. Nope. Well, actually, I can. I led these people here down to these hellish depths, gave them up to the darkness, and starvation like lambs to the altar. And for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation, as though it were God itself, and they see me as their Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwelling, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food. Oh, that's pretty dark. And yet, they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. Oh God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. Neat. Well, I mean, terrible for them, but more lore. Hardcore lore. Oh, okay. I've made up my mind. We are going to oil the second hide, and we're gonna make some armor out of it. And I'm gonna put a pie up here. 76 days. We got another pie up here. And these, if you're new to the game, the hides, you can cure them in your inventory, in a chest, on the ground, anywhere you want. Yum 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 yum. It looks like the bear is eating the tiles. I love it. I love it. Need some more of it. Okay. You guys having a good time? You having fun? Yeah. Let's see. And at this point, now our floor is completely covered. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time too. We got some bronze. We got some tin. We got everything in between. That's rough. Oh, but we do have an aged wooden chest, and that aged wooden chest would look best in the storage hall. Right here, perhaps. Oh, that is a... Now that's the kind of chest that you leave your spare scrap in. Maybe even your cogs and gears. I don't know. I want to find some gold. Because I want to make some lamps. A gas lamp. Unusable, okay. Jonas lamp. Light level 16. I have never seen such a thing. It's not a lamp. It's a lantern. Hello? Electrum. How steampunky. Light level 18. Okay. So if we get a tin bronze lantern with a gold plate, we get a light level of 20. Okay. Change the color of the glass panes. Very cool. Although this bismuth would also look pretty cool. Yeah, for sure. Today I do have to quit on time, so I got about an hour and a half. So if I see you, I see you, and if I don't, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's do a little bit of sleep scene. It is 9 with 8 hours. It's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That could go well. Minus 22 degrees. I think 22, 25, somewhere around that is when the coldest I've ever had. That was pretty good. Okay, and we are done with this, which means it is time for pie. 480. I'm gonna put this guy 75 days, 8 days. If I just put you out here, 79 days. That is cold. Okay. Okay. We have rotten things. Perfection. Let's actually take these out so I can put them all in here. Like that. Ooh, and we can seal. Metal parts. I think we can get rid of those as well. I don't remember where I had them, but there they are. Okay. Do I have gold? Have I found gold? Waypoints, terrain. Yes. Minuscule amount of gold. I don't think... I don't know if it'll get better. So we got very poor native copper. No further gold. So I guess... Minuscule. I imagine you can't have a very high amount of gold. I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is that it's probably not going to be a good idea. What are you? Why are you here? What has happened? You should not be in here. Did you jump through here? That would be a problem. Okay. Because I have spent way too much time. And I don't need ladders. What am I doing? They fit through 1x1 blocks then. I'm looking for fences. Over here. And I want you to go back that way. Whew. That could have been awkward. And is this because I had the block right here and they were able to jump into here? Probably. So could they hardcore parkour all the way out? I don't know. This block has become irrelevant. I guess. I could just make a little fence for now to keep them out of there. I want to keep the male goat away any which way. But let me first make a gate. A gate. Wooden fence gate. What is this? Pine, I think. Okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oops. Wooden fence gate. I do kind of want it out of pine, though. I know, it's terrible. I am so indecisive about such things. Ah! Whatever, this bow always scares me into thinking there's a bow torn right there. Okay, I want some more pine planks, please. Thank you much. Can make 2 of these with ease. It is way too late for you to still be out, Mr. Hard-breathing person. Okay. Can the goats jump over these? Yeah, because of the snow. But if the snow would be no mo, can you still jump over? Can you jump over the fence? Yes. I've always found that to be a very strange thing. You can't jump over the fence, but you can jump over the gates. Apparently, you can just jump over them anyway. You have to double stack them. Yes, that's how gate looks best. Okay. Got a couple more gates, and let's do a couple more fences. Fence gates. You two, I want you separated. Yes, 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 yes. And then, I think... I could do it like so. The reason for this madness, right, is you need to be able to slaughter all the these goats without slaughtering the male, because the male does not pass down his generation. It's, I think, exclusively about the female. So now I can't jump over. He's gonna be upset by the fact that I'm here, but that's fine. They don't attack. Red clay. Red clay. I guess I can clear out of it, most of it. I know you don't like it. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. Let me grab some dirt from over here. Over yonder. Like this area. Does this area need to exist? Not raised like it is, it doesn't. And then we can use this area for other things, like activities. Or maybe a secondary farm. Can you see the difference between flint and bronze? Ooh. That is definitely noticeable. That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Mr. Goat, and I'm gonna give him a nice little area. He deserves a few creature comforts now that I've separated him semi from the herd. He needs a trough, and that trough is in atrocity. Okay. Now it didn't work as well as I thought. Let me make sure I put it on regular ground. Yeah. So I think I'm going to put you right here. The reason for this all still clay. That's insane. So I want him to come close to the other goats because it's going to take up to 6 squares. Or they mate if they're within 6 squares. That is why they have the grass. That's how you make hay. Shoot. At least that's how I understand it. I could be wrong, very much so. There's even more clay over here. But that's clay. Okay, that one was pretty bad. But that's okay too. Or should I say that's clay too? Man, these goats, they should be having the time of their life. I don't want to hear any complaints. None. You don't have to worry about bears. I give you food. That's right. Scared me there for a second. I thought you were going to jump right over. At some point I'm going to want a ram from a different generation, maybe like a Gen 10. But I think it takes like some obscene amount of hours, like 500 hours to get to Gen 10 for goats. Is that right? If that's true, that's pretty long. Giving you some nice quality soil. I'm gonna try and I'm freezing my hands off for this little goat. This little goatie. Well, let me throw some hay into your feeder so you can be fed. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, you're so cold. Alright. However, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. I will be right back. I will leave you with the music and the sounds of the crackling fire until in a few minutes. I'll be right back. And I'm back. The only bad thing about these onesies is they're harder to get in and out of. Alright. I think I returned just in time for the music to run out as well. Alright. Is it? Nope. one more day until the last day of the year. Sweet. And you know what? We can put the fruit press in here as well. That doesn't make any sense, actually. I think we're going to put the fruit press in here, matter of fact. Bam. Ah, yes. No. There we go. That was quite a shock, finding a sheep inside my little thing. And the only reason it didn't get out was because this counts as a thing, making it higher than just one block. Otherwise, it probably would have ran completely outside of the base. It would have jumped right on over here and into oblivion. That would have been sad. Cool. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab a little bit more clay. We got to get rid of it. I want the animals to not have to bother with it anymore. That was very short-lived, but fair enough. Is this all medium fertility now? I think it is. Okay, where does the clay stop? Here. And here. Okay. So, and we've already improved the living situation of our beloved goat. Sag mal, danke. Okay. Another thing we might want to do, actually, this little area that I started clearing out, chickens. I think that's where we're going to do the little chicken coops. And there I can try and do a little generational kind of like thing, maybe. Why am I clearing this? I don't actively know. I feel like it should be done. The rest doesn't have to be, but the ice doesn't have to be. This looks neat though. Like not in like neat as in interesting, but like well maintained. So this is gonna, as I said, be like a little gatehouse. It's gonna have a roof overhead. It's gonna have a way into the sheep pen. Now that I have Mr. Sheepy here, or Mr. Sheepy, Mr. Goat, I might have to rethink that plan. I'll probably just have them go through here, then I can move these barrels. I think that's a better idea. And I can... Ah, Fluffy Bunny! Thank you for the subscription. 2 months. Has it been that long already? I appreciate it. How are you doing? we are doing big things. We have increased our miscellaneous storage. We have hunted a bear that gave us 2 bear pelts. And I have slowly but surely been improving our storage out here. We got a little bit of charcoal, a little bit of brown coal. We're going to move our peat into here. And this is going to be... I'm probably going to put back the bricks into here and do a window in here and fill this up with firewood. I think that's the plan for now. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. And we made pies. Lots of pies. And I don't have a knife. Oh, no. But I need a knife. And I feel greedy, but I don't think I'm going to sacrifice an entire ingot of metal to make one knife. That seems a little bit wasteful to me. So it'll have to be the knife blade once again. Perfect. Now that I've got a knife, it's time for pie. There is a bear head armor piece to make, and that is why we're curing these hides right now. So, black bear. We've got this guy, which is going to look awesome. And then there's also the body armor. I'm not entirely sold on the body armor yet, because I've got the leather armor. The leather armor actually does the same kind of it's a little bit better, but it has significantly less durability, and I'm not entirely sure, but it does give a couple of other bonuses that I don't think the leather armor does. I can double check. What is this called? Body armor? Leather body armor doesn't give any of the extra bonuses. Yeah. So, just for the bonuses, it might be worth it. And we found some more books. Only one of them was a lore book, though. Our health is gradually coming back. Yeah, big things. We are getting ahead. I found a ram and a... is it a ram? For the... No. Is that a buck? For the goats. We got 2 female goats, 1 male goat. And everything in between. Our gardens are doing good, and I do believe it is about to be the last day of December. So, we might do a little, like, New Year's, reflection. I don't know. I am just going to gather just a few little things. I need a little bit more hay, and maybe we can get a little baby. I hear angry noises, but I gotta say, ever since we built that second area, the attacks into the base have become a little bit better. Not as frequent. Okay. I can't wait for spring to have better better things. Let's see. You're already eaten. That's good. You guys are empty. Ugh. Portions 2. Yeah. Portions eaten 4, and the other one was, I think, 8. No, 15. Ugh. You're more than ready. Good stuff. Well, maybe soon we'll have some goat babies. Goat kids running around. Because I'm going to be honest, I want some of that delicious, delicious cheese. Goat cheese. When I was a little boy, when I was a little lad, there was this, how do you say? A Ziegenhof, a goat farm. And over the summer, you can go there. And I never got to go because I, lived in America. And when I came over for a visit, it was a lot of like quality time spent because I think it was 2, 3, 4 weeks. And if you take a whole week and a half to go to the goat camp, the relatives get upset, the mom gets upset, so it is what it is. But my siblings always got to go, so I got to like spend like a day or so, and it was really cool. You got to play with cows, you got to play with the goats, and they have the goat cheese, right? They have like it's a half wheel, and it's like a camembert or something like that. It's not camembert, I think it is exclusively cow milk, I think, but it's a soft cheese, and we always got to eat it, and it was absolutely delicious. And we would like nom away and eat the whole thing. It was crazy. You have none left. Curious. Yeah, but so far we've survived the winter pretty well. One goat. Second goat is behind over there. I want to turn that into a little lean-to, but what I'm looking for is I would love to get a couple more goats into here. And we shall see. Yeah, we found underground ruins. We found some cool stuff. Now, since I'm here, I'm gonna go grab some lead. So last time we were running to go get lead, we got viciously and aggressively. Well, no, actually, I hunted the moose. It was trying to run away from me. Clay stones. I need one of you. But I need flint. All right. I hate these bushes. I hate them so much. Exactly. I've never recovered from that moose incident, and well, the after effect has been felt by moose generations for a very long time, and there's no one else to blame but moose. Colin is a natural predator of the moose. Ever since they predatored on me. Yeah, I don't know if that's an official word, but I'm sticking to it. We got a ton of copper. We got a ton of the cassandrite. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it cassandrite. And so basically, we have access to a ton of bronze if we need it. Because I found out there are no iron spears. Which I thought was a little weird. But hey, you know what? If that's what they decide to do, that's what they decide to do. Okay. Just in case there's more moose attacks, I made a couple more things. How do I make glue? Hardened glue? No. Pitch glue? Resin, powdered charcoal, and pitch glue. Fire, make a sticky substance, leave cooking pot in a dirty state. Glue must be used a few hours making, otherwise it'll harden. If hardened, it can be reheated in a cooking pot. Dirty state, dirty cooking pot. Cannot be used for a meal, any for other purposes. Okay, not bad. Fair enough. Fair. Because we found a ruin, and in that ruin there was like bookshelves and everything me as a lore individualist loves. I love that kind of stuff, and I definitely wanted in all aspects of my my build. So we will definitely be going back there. I didn't think that glue was so easy to make, so it's not even all that far outside of our realm of possibility. What is outside of our realm of possibility is my hardcore skills of parkour. I will soon fall off this mountain edge. Most likely because I get startled by a wolf right in my face. Resin. Okay. And where is the tin? Tin is up here. It's a little hole of anger. Temporal anger hole. That sounds kind of dirty. I don't know if I like it. Ugh. What the heck? I hear bear. Bear's bad. This is where we killed the last bear. Is that the bear right there? It absolutely is. Sucker! Ah. How many do I have? I got... That's my last spear. I'm going to sit it down here. Oh, that is awful. Why does it not work right now? What is happening? That is a weird graphical glitch. I am so sorry. What is happening? Hello? What is going on? What the hell? Is it because of this? It might be. That bear's not happy to see me at all. It's a brown bear too. Oh, with the very, very last hit. And then we gotta go home. This is the exact opposite. This is exactly as far as we got the last time for me trying to find copper. And by copper, I mean lead. Because now I'm gonna starve. Well, this time I didn't bring any food along. What a fool. We might get another incident of the clarinet opera or concerto, but I will try to avoid it. What a pretty look. Look at that. You got a little bit of ruins. You got the trees. And then, if we built the tower... I'm dying of hunger, sorry. Focus. If you build up a little bit of a tower, then you can kind of see it. You know, I mean, ideally, I probably... You know, maybe. Historically, I probably should have built it up there, because that's easier to fortify. But this is, you know, in the middle of the valley, which means that if you're in the valley, you kind of have to be there. I know, it's the hunger. The hunger. Quick, eat. There you go. Our food is also doing quite well. We got like what, 4, 8, 11, 14, 16 portions left. Or crock pots left. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And we have a ton of the meat. And the meat is good for 11 days still. 12 days. I should probably make a meat pie out of these. Rawhides. Rawhide. Make that joke every time. And I don't know if it gets better, but... Then, if I take you, I can put you up here. This is how I always know like what my meal is. Give me that. And put it up front, please. Right here. Yes. And salt is from halite, right? Halite rock. I think I saw some up here. But it is way too early to stay in at home. So let's heat up a little bit. Shouldn't take much. Then we can get right back out there. That was a little too close. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Actually, I can get rid of the saw. If there's another bear when we get up there, I don't know. I might just freak out. A question, though. I have for you guys. We have a black bear pelt and a brown bear pelt. I could probably use the brown bear pelt for the head thing as well. Do you guys have a preference for it to be black or brown? I think technically speaking, the brown bears are a little bit more aggressive than the black bears. I think they're usually larger as well. The black bears are the smaller ones. Then, of course, you've got the grizzly bears. Sun bears, in comparison, are tiny. Polar bears are huge. I don't think they're as big as grizzlies. But they're sizable. And super fluffy. My sanity is decreasing. Is that another bear? No, it's gotta be a bush. All I want is to get the lead. Pretty please, 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 please. Right here. Perfect. Do we have a shovel? I think no more. Hello, Mr. Lead. Are you here? Let me actually node search before I go into the thing. Welcome back. No worries. Yeah. I'm just happy you're here. Is this granite? Yeah. We found some lead, so with lead we can start making lanterns and windows. Specifically windows, I don't think lead. I don't think there's guns in this game. Like muskets and stuff. I don't think so. We can check. Nope. A fibula. I would have been surprised if there is. I mean, it's technically... I think this game... I don't know if it takes place in the future or just an alternate reality. Or alternate dimension, maybe. But yeah. It's a very interesting... I've seen videos. I want to experience it for myself. It's an interesting story. Full of intrigue and... let's see. Any more in here, or would we get it? Trace amounts. I'll do a couple more tipper tappers, but if I don't find anything immediately, I'm not too interested. That's enough. That is fine. We got a ton of it though. Look at that. Rich chunks as well. That is good. Why don't we take a look in here real quick? I don't think it goes anywhere specific. But since we're here, we might as well. And it is New Year's Eve in this game. I think it's eight days in a month. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let's take a quick look-see. Not a very long one. That looks like maybe there's some light down there. I think we've already been here, haven't we? It's water for sure. Hello, copper. Okay, we were definitely not here, but do I want to bother? I don't know. This is a quick, easy way to get it. How far does this go up? Is there anything there that I want more? No. But can I leave all this copper behind? Because that's a ton. I think I gotta get it. When opportunity comes a knocking, you gotta decide. Are you willing to answer the call? Or do you wait until after 6 p.m. when the calls are free? Or was it 10 p.m. or 8 p.m.? I think it was 8 p.m. The younger generations don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, yes, I forgot. You can actually get a copper chunk in granite. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's do a quick tipper-tapper. Do we... Yeah, I think 8 sounds right. Because ultimately what it's race amounts I don't care about. They didn't want you to call during the peak hours. That's why they did it. You know, because they're smart. You know, they know what they want. It's so dark. Even look at, with the red and the storm in the background. Wow, it's gonna look awesome when the build is complete. If the build is ever complete. I'm thinking that I don't know how possible it is, but I would convert this maybe into a multiplayer world, and we can just use my base as a starting off point. People who want to stay there can stay there, make improvements or strike out on their own. We can build a little village, kind of see where it goes, or we just start an entirely new world. We can definitely do both, or either one. Huzzah. we are back just in time for a calm day in the rift. Everyone is happy. And we got a rich chunk of galena. Wish I would have seen that. Boop. Nice. Got a little bit of copper and a lot of bit of galena. Smelting temperature of 327. That is not much. We can probably do that with sticks. Which makes sense because it's lead. I did find saltpeter as well. Last episode, I think. So now the question is, how much more? We got a ton more. So it's 55. $55 to $5 for the cassiterite, I think. So then, if we want to make some ingots, 1,200 units of tin. Is there a mold to make plate molds? I don't think there is, but I am not sure. Lamelle shovel. Does not look like it. That is okay though. We don't need it anyway. We'll just use cold hard ingots. Wherever I put the molds. Unless they're still sitting outside. Whew. Pardon. Yeah, they're still outside. Okay. So for now, I will take half. And light it up with a little bit of peat, for Pete's sake. I know, every time. I know, that's alright though. Then let's get a little bit of coal. We need probably more. That should do for now. These goats are pretty tricky. We got a ton of blooms, by the way, for iron. So we are well into the Iron Age. This is what I was looking for. I can save this and put you in, and we will now start smelting. since I've got nothing better to do, I want to see how to do this whole tin plate thing. I like that much better than looking into some kind of chest. I need my hammer. Halt, hammer tight. Is that DJ Hammer? So we will spend our New Year's Eve with our goats and our smithy fires roaring hot, forging some plates. How many do we need before I get into this? Lantern. Brass lantern. Just one. Perfect. It's looking hot, hot, hot. And we are looking for a bronze plate. Yep. Definitely gonna need this. Add work item, bam, and heavy hit. That's not really what I was looking for. That's okay though. Okay. Yeah, for sure. But in the end, it'll be worth it. You are hot. Hello? Didn't want to really go. That's okay. As long as we can still fill up with the last one. Okay, and back in the crucible we go. Whoops, I said back in the crucible we go. And let's add a couple more of this. And quickly, with the last remaining heat, I think we can manage. I know it's probably not the most exciting thing, but I absolutely love the smithing. It's fantastic. I can imagine if I want to make like 20 lanterns, it'll become a little bit tedious. I might have a existential crisis at that point. But as long as, you know, you space it out, it should be bad. Quick, break the lake tile. Shh. Quiet. The baby is sleeping. This burns for quite a while. I might even get away with 4. The real question is this kind of cool enough? Shut up over there. You be quiet now. Probably not very effective, but that's okay. I wonder, do I even need this torch? Can I perhaps move it over here? And then it lights up more of that area. That's not bad. Yeah, so my plan, I would have like a probably 4, maybe 5-story high tower that goes over this. That's gonna be like a little watchtower. It's literally just with a stair on top, basically. Here I've laid the foundations for actually from down here you can see it better, for the upstairs, together with the chimney that we have up there. It should be able to maybe like make a little hearth up here, like a little fireplace. Does smoke actually come out of here? I thought I saw some, but I think that was an illusion. It gets caught in there on these things. Neat. Let me take one of you. 400. Yeah, you know, slowly but surely we're getting there. I'll show you during the day. No, we've got a little, we're going to put a little storage in here. We're going to put the hay in here. This is where the buck is, or the male, whatever they're called for goats. Soft tin is still too hot. What is it? Let me look. What is the term for a male goat? A buck, a billy goat, a buckling, a wether. No, wether is castrated. We don't need that. So it is a buck. Fair enough. The more you know. You're so close. There we go. And now I can take you. Oh, now that's a fancy color. Ooh, baby. Okay, and with that, it is the 9th of December, so it's 10 days a month, maybe. So we got a couple. So this is like what? Yuletide? Christmas? In which case, the greatest gift that I could have received, I've already gotten. It's you guys spending time with me. What else should I ever need? I'm not entirely sure what my family has for plans for Christmas, but I may do a Christmas. I'm probably not going to do a Christmas Eve stream. In Germany, we celebrate Christmas Eve anyway, but I will most likely do. Shut up! I'm trying to do a Christmas stream then. Black bear pelt with head. You know what that means. I take you with my flint knife, and I got it. Awesome. So now I need rope. And bones. Bones, bones, bones. I don't think I have rope. Rope was out of reeds, right? Yeah. Cattails. Cattails, or is it tulle? Or papyrus? No, just papyrus, huh? Vines. I don't have a lot. Perhaps just enough. Gotta feed the goats. Okay. Okay, we can't make the armor. But we can make you. So you got a rope, and we got ourselves a black bear helmet. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Is there like a third person view? Is there like this? No? How do I look at myself? Nope. That's the HUD. I don't know. Ah. Nice. That ain't bad. Now, I look positively tremendous. Very nice. F5 twice. Okay. If you do just once, it's the third person. Ah. Okay, cool. I never knew that. And now I can stare the enemies in the face and they shall fear me. Not that they ever feared me before, but, you know, it's the attempt. The attempt that counts. And I think it'll be a little bit warmer. I'm just going to take a little sleep because we are going to run out next to the mountain where I think I saw a few of the reeds had regrown over the winter. And in the meantime, I've got to give the goats a little bit more to eat. I know. Shh. You leave me alone. I leave you alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 8. Portions eaten 2. Weight is decent. Yep. How about you run away? Yeah. Good, good. Great. And then, who knows, maybe when we get back, we'll have a little kid. A wee little one. I can leave. No, I won't. So I want to craft it immediately when I get it. And this guy's gonna get it right now. Or I'm gonna get it. This boat one. Go to sleep. Go to sleep forevermore. Forever. And you too, I saw you sneaking up on me. Ugh. That's right. Who's left? Only the best. Who's the best? It's me. Colin. And you go to sleep. And you go to sleep. Yeah. Slowly but surely, you know, this whole combat thing isn't freaking me out as much as it used to. Sir, why are you still awake? Silly man, you should be asleepin' forever. Bum bum bum. It's me practicing for Halloween. Okay. It wasn't here, was it? It was here. Was it? No, it's down here. I'm getting turned around. With the reeds underwater... No. With the fields underwater, I work now for glory everlasting. That's my favorite saying in Pharaoh. Is a city builder, Egyptian type. Along with a trader. It says, our long and laborious trek here was for nothing. The city won't trade. It was so sad. Our long and dangerous trek here. That's the word. Dangerous, not laborious. Dangerous. Dangeresque. Now seeing that resin is actually useful, I've decided to take my entire workshop with me. We gotta stop by and get the resin once we get it. Absolutely not. Sir, you stay... Absolutely not. Stay. Okay. We've got a knife, we've got a spear. We're gonna take out you. I can't remember if I've been here. So we're gonna take a quick look with my face. I believe in the League of Legends terms, they call it a face check. But there's nothing here. Oh, then a fox. 2 foxes. And some flint. Sag mal. You chill out, okay? I don't want any of those noises ever again. You're gonna make me feel guilty. Like I startled you or something. I was so startled. Is there a specific button in-game for screenshots? I know I can make screenshots, you know, system-wide. I know on Steam it's like F12 or something. Because I'm thinking, if we get the armor, that might be a nice little screenshot. Thumbnail, even. Not falling into things. The water looks suspiciously wet. Imagine if this entire lake freezes over. This is spooky. Normally the water is a little bit more in motion. Guess it must be low wind. Neato. And here we have... Good. I was not about to jump into that water. Because that water will be cold. Minus 14 degrees. I think you legitimately have like minutes before you die of exposure. It is incredible how quickly being wet will pull, how do you say, warmth out of your body. The wind chill, just everything. Crazy. That's like why when you're in a cargo ship or like the rough seas, anytime people go overboard, it's such a big deal. And if you have to go overboard by choice or by necessity, let's say, they always put you in immersion suits. It's another death pit. Let's go. No, I lied. Oh. I don't want to do it. Don't make me. I was hyped for just a second. Another one? No. How you doing, Angel? Enjoy your look. We got a lot of copper, so I'm not going to bother with this. But yeah. Horse waifus. I don't know. I think he might summon Rebus almost instantly. I don't know if he might be busy though. But generally speaking, when there's horse waifus about, he's never far off. Wow, medium temporal storm is approaching. Let's go home. Oh dear. There he is. One does have to say, that was a very successful... It is. It's still ongoing. It's an anime. And it brought more people to do the horse tracks. I lived in Southern California for a long time in the San Diego area, and we were always at the Del Mar Fair and the Del Mar racetrack. It's, yeah. I am a very distracting person. Yeah, it's true. But hey, you know, it's part of my charm, my charismatic aura. Imagine if I wouldn't distract you, and my heart, I almost fell into a death pit. I would have felt like that bear. Let's not do that again. Is this mature flax? I'll have to keep an eye on you during the springtime. Because flax is wax. Wax? Flack? No. I tried, it didn't work. Oh, wait. There are the reeds. The reeds we needs. They're just a little bit higher. Can you take me higher? Oh, wait. There's a temporal storm coming in. I do not want to be caught outside when there's that storm. Or, in theory, I could just hide out in the middle of the lake on a boat and be completely safe. But I feel like we should prepare a little bit better. We get a couple more spears. $16 reeds. 4, I think, is enough. Black bear hide. 2 bones. I was right, but not right enough. Ta-da! Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're about to look styling. Now that is awesome. I don't know what is. I'd run away from me if I found myself in the in the forest. Let's see how the temporal creatures of doom. This is such a cheerful, song to die to. The last temporal storm. Okay, I have to be careful because I can't remember how many respawns I have left in my bed. No. Why is it all the terrain trying to kill me? There it is, the squat bunker. Nice. That's a lot of waifus. Yeah, I think. No, it's 13. We're getting there just in time. I might even try out the bow today. We got some arrows. We got the axe. Let's take out the fox. don't need a hammer either. It's all stuff I'm gonna lose when I die. Healing poultices. Let's do a little bit of food. I can get rid of the pickaxe. Leather body armor. How can it be that I just upgraded the inventory and we're already almost completely full again? Okay. Star rail. Ah, okay. Yeah, no joke. I played, what, Summoner's War and Summoner's War Rift? Rush? And I put a little bit of money into that. But in comparison, yeah, we did. we spent a lot of money. But there, a few things were super worth it. Like, for, I think, $5, or in the beginning, it might have been now more expensive. You don't have to watch any ads anymore for life. That was a good investment. Okay. More storage, I know. Now we have to be careful, Angel, because we've got Fluffy Bunny and we've got your bunny. Not that we get confused. Befuddled. Confounded. You're not wrong. Luckily, bunnies tend to get or multiply rather quickly. Oh, did you see my bees? I don't know if you were there, but it's the bee's knees. If I would take down my arm, that'd be great. Right now, only 4 out of the 8 skips are populated. And, you know, if the flowers weren't frozen, it looks a lot more colorful. Can you take your arm? Thank you. Ugh! Arm! Away! Off! Down! No. Okay, I tried. Oh, thank you. I'd like to think that I bring a lot more joy than Summoner's War Rush. I'm about to get, you know, slapped on the hand for I don't know, libel or something. But I guess, you know, it's an opinion. That is until, you know, of course, I get summoned by Summoner's War. Sponsored. Then, you know, I'll tell you how much fun it is and amazing. But the likelihood of that happening is rather low. Which is completely fine. I don't need any sponsors, because I got you guys. Twitch already runs enough ads. You don't need any more from me. I thought about reaching out to Red Bull because, you know, Angel. Now people will think that there actually is. You know, I legitimately I thought doing an OnlyFans as a joke, and I build a lot of Legos. I love building Lego creations. And I've got like a couple of the Star Wars ones, and One Piece right now is what I'm building, although I haven't built it in a while. It's sitting on my table and I haven't gotten to it. I feel kind of bad about it. But yeah, you know, and get you guys some Lego content. However, yeah, I thought about just putting it randomly into the channel. You know, doing like a little like time-lapse video of me building them. But I don't think it's... maybe on YouTube, but that would have to also just be on a separate channel, I guess. Are you hunting my goats, sir? I think he might be. Hmm. Oh well. Oh, yes, spears. I need to make more. Nope, I need to make more bow. There it is. Place on ground, never. Okay, and my character does significantly better with ranged accuracy and ranged damage. I think I do a little bit less melee damage because I am the hunter class. Colin the Hunter. There you go. Here it is. I can make bows and arrows. I'm faster and focused. 20 range damage. That's not bad. 6 game multi-stream. Where the only time I had like many multiple accounts is when I was playing EVE Online. And that was only because I was a big miner. I would... Can I get these arrows back? I think so. Yes. Oh, wait. Calm down, guys. Calm down, guys. Calm. Guys, calm down. Calm down. We don't need any of this violence. I was just trying out arrows, okay? Just trying out arrows. You guys leave my goats alone. I leave you alone. Everybody's happy. I'm gonna stand on my roof and shoot my arrows at you. Stand still. I'm gonna be honest. This leather armor makes it significantly difficult to use the bow. Was it always like that? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Are you playing with the goats? The nice thing is that the enemies in Vintage Story don't attack your animals. They only look for you. I think I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep until the storm gets here. We're gonna take care of the storm. And then I'm gonna call it night. Alright, what time is it? 8 o'clock, so it's gonna be a night fight. Ooh. I used to have this guy out in the middle. Our first customer. Come in. Close the door behind you. Ooh, am I out of things already? Leave me alone. Cease. Stop. Sir. Stop. What the heck? Sir. Stop. Okay. Arrows, somewhat ineffective. I probably need better arrows, to be fair. I'm using the same arrows that the enemies are using. Whoa! Oh, come on in. Yep. Oh. Close that. I don't know if I'm just terrible at shooting, or if these are like half glitching through. It could very realistically be both. Dead, corrupted drifter. Oh, is there more of you? Hello? Ooh, it's Frank. Or Fred? It's Bruce? I don't know. All is quiet on the Western Front. Hope they're not chilling out in my pantry. Let me heal a little bit. That is never a bad idea. And then little snack, mid-combat snack. Okay. Now, these are famous last words, but this temporal rift is kind of easy. I was struggling much more the last time. Is it because I'm wearing this intimidating getup? Likely. Wait. Haha, yes. Intimidation complete. Frank. Phil. Robert. I want to catch you and I want to have you in my base. I would have to make it bigger. Hello? Oh, no. Come on in. Just a little bit over the wall, yeah. Maybe they can't jump that far. Hello? Yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. Ugh! No, wait, that's Frank. You're scaring my goats. Stop that. I think I need to craft my own arrows. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I don't like it. Nothing in here. We got a little buddy in here. Are you literally inside the wall? Oh, what the heck? Now you're coming through. I hit you with my mace. That taught him. Deep. Deep shift. Okay. Okay. Temporal storm without a death? Maybe? I don't want to be super cocky because of this guy. Come on in. This is fine. Oh, alter Schwede. Probably shouldn't have said something. Yeah. This is what is called hubris. And he was there to make sure that I failed small, but 2 temporal gears. That is not bad. Not bad at all. And 8 more? Now I'm just gonna go outside and check on my goat friends. Hello? Yeah. You are danger. You are danger high. You are dead. Goat number 1 and 2 and 3. Everything is fine. The walls are awesome. You should be gone. Perfect. Honestly, I can't complain. What do you think? Let's see, how damaged is this? My durability is 0. So our hide and body armor is already completely destroyed. Good. Luckily, I still have this. She's also looking a little worse for the wear, but maybe we'll put on an armor rack. Armor rack? No, armor rack. Ah. Perfect. All right. Well, the bow was there. Somehow lost the torch, but hey, you know, yeah, I would count that as a success. And with that, I would finish up the stream right here. Get a little bit of health back. And it is the January 1st, so the temporal storm was our New Year's Eve. How rude. Yeah, I know, Angel. I'm looking into streaming a little bit longer. It's probably gonna start mid-October, so in about 2 weeks, because I'm going to play some horror games, potentially with anybody that wants to play along. What those games are, I don't know yet. If you have a suggestion, throw them in my Discord, in the suggestions channel. !Discord will get you there. Don't like Twitch? You can also watch on YouTube, !YT. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, other than that, I wish you a lovely, lovely rest of your day, whether that be the morning, the evening, or the night. And I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time. And yeah, so enjoy, and until then, goodbye.